Hello, my lovely heathens. How are we today? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I had my interview today. Ugh. Pedro already got to hear about the interview. So, well, the interview went really well, and he already wanted to set me up for the second interview. I did ask him to give me a day or two to go over the numbers and see if it was workable. Because when I had put in the application looking at their salary range, I had put it at the top of their salary range and it was already lower than what I was hoping for. And their salary range for my area, for my state, is even less than that. But with my experience, he said he would be quite comfortable putting me at the absolute max of the salary range. Which, okay, fair enough. He really liked me, really liked my personality, really liked my experience, would be more than happy to put me in front of people. What they are hiring for, though, is a dedicated client account, and I won't say what it is because they had to sign an NDA with the client. He did tell me what it is, though. It is not a client that I'm super excited about. Um, Let me rephrase that. I am not at all fucking excited about who the fucking client is when he told me who it was. It's pretty annoying actually. I would have to work evenings and I would have to work weekends, but I would be working from home. There would never be a reason for me to go into an office or commute. So there is a couple of positives and several negatives, a lot of negatives, but it's a job with a paycheck. And I'd be good at it. It's dealing with automotive, which we all know, I know inside out and backwards, and dealing with automotive professionals, which I know how to do, it would be a whole way less money than I had been making before um at my old job. So I mean I'll straight up tell you guys it would be compared to what I was making before at my old job, it would be about a 20 grand a year pay cut. It's a huge fucking pay cut. But here's the problem. I haven't had another interview in months. I don't have any prospects. Sorry, Ray. I don't have any other prospects lined up right now that I know of. I had something tentatively mentioned in passing that may be a possibility. Um, but it's not a guarantee that that possibility is going to be a thing. And I only have 3 weeks of unemployment left. So, what do you do with that? I mean, though, I will say, though, what he was explaining, though, as far as like their benefits package and things like that, um, you actually get like health benefits and all of that stuff after your first 30 days instead of first 90 days, which that's kind of awesome. Um, you get 3 weeks of vacation your first year on top of like PTO days and um some other days off. Well, it's not a salary position, Yates. It would be an hourly position, but the hourly pay would work out to about 20 grand less than I was making before. So it would be a really, really fucking big adjustment. But as much as I don't know that I like the sound of this job and the dedicated account that it is and having to work evenings and weekends, I don't know that I'm going to have a choice but to take it. I I don't know that I'm going to have a choice, Ray, cuz I've only got 3 weeks of unemployment left. I don't have this is the first interview I've had in months. I don't have any other official offers on the table. I did have the slight possibility of something kind of just mentioned in passing, but nothing official. So I don't even know that it really is a possibility. And I can't wait on questions, I guess, when I've only got 3 weeks of unemployment left. But trying to figure out how to live on 20 grand less is a lot. I mean, if I take it, I'll probably look for something else. That will mean some very big changes to streaming because I might be working till 10 o'clock at night. Might I don't know what the schedule gaps are because I guess that's something he said that they would talk to me about in the second interview phase is like what the scheduling gaps are and things like that. They would send me a laptop and a headset and all of that, so I wouldn't even have to use my own PC. He's like, and you're familiar with PCs and stuff like that? I was like, so I just finished building my own gaming PC myself. He goes, so you're my hero. He's like, and you, and I guess yeah, I would assume you know how to take a screenshot and stuff. I said, I stream video games and I did my whole streaming setup. He goes, yep, you're good. He was quite funny. Thank you for paying the ferryman, Tommy. So he is going to call me back on Thursday. He did send me a list of all of the benefits to review. Thank you for the lurk. And they want me to take a typing test because they want you to type 25 words a minute, which I can do 25 words a minute in my sleep. Hi, absurd. How are you? Oh yeah, 25 words a minute ain't nothing. He's like, "Do you think you're good with 25 words a minute?" I'm like, last I checked it's like 85 words a minute." He's like, "Yep, you'll be fine." So yeah, I got to take the typing test and send it back to him, but he's going to check with me on Thursday and see if I want to do the second interview. And he put in the email, he's like, "I really hope you want to do the second interview." So I will likely proceed with the second interview because, I mean, even if it's less money, at least it's a job and I can keep looking. And besides, if I'm working on their laptop, they have no idea what I'm doing on my PC while I'm working on their laptop. Right? Right. I could. I could. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about it, Tommy. It's not ideal at all. The hours suck, the dedicated account sucks, the days are probably going to suck, but you know, it's a paying job, which is what I need right now. And it is in the field that I know inside out and backwards. I don't know if they give you a stipend for your internet. I don't know. Let me pull up the benefits he emailed me. Hold please. We'll look. Uh um okay, so let's talking about those plans. It does not say. Well, it's not. I guess in a way, Tommy, it's not that bad, but I would be working evenings up until maybe 10 p.m. my time. And like right now it's 5 o'clock my time. So I'd still be working for another possibly up to 5 hours. Possibly, possibly. Um, I would likely have to work weekends. Um, I would be working from home though. It would be for a dedicated client, which they told me. I'm not sharing who the client is because the company did have to sign an NDA with the client, so I won't, you know, step into that. But I am familiar with the client because with the other company I worked for, they also did work for that client, and that client is a pain in the ass. They are not my preferred client to work with. Um, so, and it is again significantly less pay, but considering I have no income right now, it would, I guess, I mean, beggars can't be choosers either. So, what do you do? The benefits for the company don't seem bad. And he did say on average, whereas with most companies, people are changing jobs every 4 to 4.5 years. Most people stay at that company for about 10 years. So not necessarily in the same position. They will change positions, move up, get promotions, whatever. But they do tend to stay at this company longer than they do most other companies. So it does speak something to job satisfaction or them taking care of their employees. So, I don't know. I shall probably take it unless something magically appears or I become independently wealthy overnight or I somehow gain internet fame really quickly. Still sucks though. I didn't want to have to talk to people all the time. Gotcha, stretch. So, I mean, all in all, could be worse. They could have thought I sucked. At least they liked me. Yeah, well, I just don't want to jump back in another rut to get stuck there. I definitely know where I'd rather end up. So, how was everybody else's day? Nobody has anything about today? Ah. Yeah, yeah, I've had myself quite a vacation there, Yates. And I would shit, I still don't want to go back, but I have bills to pay, so I don't have a choice. As much as the heathens have helped keep me afloat, it doesn't quite pay all the bills. Well, of course you argued at work, because it wouldn't be a normal day at work if you didn't. But the dislocated my shoulder, but all good. That's a sentence. Like, really? We're just gonna gloss on over that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so is the dislocating the shoulder a normal thing? Like, what are we doing here? Like, I feel like I'm missing important details. It's fine. I just popped back in and went about my day. You sound way too much like me. As I sit over here. Yeah, I broke my foot a couple of weeks ago. I just kept walking on it. It's fine. Yeah, because I finally figured out that I definitely broke my foot when I dropped the table on it, moving things around to make room for my computer setup. Yeah, I definitely broke my foot when I dropped the table. And I just kept running around on it like everything was fine. And then wondered why it hurt. Yeah, it still hurts if I like put pressure on the top of it. So, it's fine though. It's getting better. It doesn't hurt as much. It stopped swelling up mostly. So, there's a plus. Yeah, 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 that's pretty much how that works. Oh, usually I try to be too. And then I get yelled at. I really wanted to get back into Mass Effect 3 tonight because we didn't get to do a lot of missions yesterday because there was so much running around and yapping at people. And there's so many missions to do. And I was kind of sitting here and I was just getting caught up a little bit on uploading the VODs to YouTube, and I was just getting bored. And see, Pedro, now you're starting to sound like Panda. Like, he knows when to be concerned and when to not be concerned. Like, if I actually start complaining about something, that's when he starts being concerned. Other than that, if I just casually bring it up, like, we are not concerned. We just let it go because we know I'm not going to listen. While everybody else is like freaking out in the corner, like when I get attacked by bees or cut my wrist with a chainsaw. And yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we were just so Pedro dislocated his shoulder today and then popped it back in and went about his business. And I was comparing it to me breaking my foot a couple of weeks ago, and I've still been running around on it like everything's fine. But to be fair, when I was at the doctor the other day, because I had to go get a shot that I get every couple months, I said something to the nurse and I was like, listen, I know you can't give me official advice, but I'm figuring at this point, if I've been running around on it, it can't be that fucking bad. She's like, you kind of have a valid point. I was like, okay, so if it's still this bad in a week, I'll just send Nicole a message. She goes, that works. I definitely have like a big purple line across my foot still. To be fair, though, the purple line took weeks to show up. It did not bruise like that for a while. Only I would be over here running around on a broken foot like I'm fine. I mean, that's fair. They leave you alone. Yeah, yeah. Most of my injuries are generally slightly serious, but I just continue to do things. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's perfectly fine. Well, see, they don't do anything for broken toes. All you do for a broken toe is tape it to another toe. All they would have done for my foot is put me in a walking boot. And I'm usually just sitting at my desk anyhow, so what's the point? The only times it sucked was when I forgot that it hurt and I like tucked it up under me and sat on that foot. That sucked. Oh, I hate it. I hate that when you have something up on your shoulder and somebody causes you to like misjudge a corner or something and you hit it into something and it throws you completely off balance. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I broke one of my toes because it's like slightly turned. I have no proof though. So we're still going with I didn't break it because I have no proof that it was actually broken, but it kind of turns in a weird way. It's definitely not straight. Neither is most of this chat, Cat. Catch your hydrate. You know what the most fucked up thing is? You want to know how I might have broken that toe? So, you know those grocery bag racks they have? So, they put those grocery bag racks out by like so during the summer they'll have like the fresh corn on the cob and they'll put some of those grocery bag racks out there so you can grab your fresh corn on the cob. Well, apparently they did not have the grocery bag rack anchored correctly. And I went to grab a bag off of it, and the whole rack fell. And the corner of it, I was wearing flip flops because it's fucking summer. And the corner of it fell directly onto my second toe. Like right almost at the joint where my toe comes into my foot. My toe turned about 5 different colors by the time it was over. I just cannot have a normal injury story. Oh, it very much did. It was a rainbow toe, and it's not a straight toe either. Oh, I forgot to see if the widget was working today. Yes. Hi, Silver. Cat, thank you for paying the ferryman. Anybody else have anything interesting or fun today? Hello, gorgeous. How is you? Well, I'm glad the swelling has gone down. Nice. That would be a big improvement. You got your puppy. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Guess I'll start getting the game booted up here. Oh, of course I do that and the dog wants out. Why wouldn't we? We're gonna make him stay out there for more than 30 seconds this fucking time. I'm getting sick of his shit. Well, that's not a very good coworker. She's not a loyal friend. Lame. What? Oh, did you forget to do your shot? Oh no. Yeah, and I don't think to remind you about shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to do everything but Perseus Veil. Damn hamster. Meep.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me. Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other writes your performance reviews.
Feeling defensive, Commander? It's almost as though you're having trouble adjusting to a new environment with a new set of rules.
Point taken, Trainer. Congratulations on adjusting to life outside the lab.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
Hi, Snipe.
I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's welcome to your doom.
Hey.
Sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some
Welcome
point.
in, Shadow
So
and
you think I
Shadow
should accept?
Raiders. How was your stream?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, playing Fortnite. How were your games? I see how you found me. Uh-huh. So, a little freakster sent you this away, did he? So, for those of you that don't know me or are just meeting me, my name is Drummer. Some people also know me as Death. I am a variety streamer. Currently, we are playing Mass Effect 3. We are playing the Mass Effect series for the first time, but we do play a little bit of everything over here. So, long as it looks like fun and I think I'll enjoy it and chat is going to enjoy it, we are going to play it. We embrace the comfy chaos vibes over here. Someplace you can come in, kick back, relax, have a good time with your friends, talk a little shit, and just enjoy. So, again, welcome in. We're happy to have you. He's younger than you. You better not be bringing me children, freak. You know I am not children appropriate. All right. As long as we're adults. I can't be, yelled at for corrupting the youth. So is Fortnite your main game, or is that just what you were streaming today? Ah, gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've never done a tournament in anything. Maybe someday I will. We shall see. I don't have any game that I stick to long enough really to do any tourneys in. I have too much fun changing it up.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
All right, Shadow, get some good rest. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid.
Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
All right. So, do. And of course, my headset starts turning it off, self off again. Jesus. Where are all of my other fucking missions? Thank you for paying the ferryman, freak. Alright, so we'll go do this one since this one's flashing, then we'll figure out what. Because that's annoying.
found something.
Yeah, God, that Reaper alert makes me nervous every fucking time. How are you, Tej? Good. It's not going anywhere. They're mostly not working this week. And I doubt someone that has no game development experience is going to be their first choice. Shit. I'm doing pretty good.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Thank you for the lurk, Tej. Have fun.
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
I guess we're adopting a Jacob.
It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads? Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the Collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
I mean,
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
he can fucking
Oh,
worry.
God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
I just made that man blow his own fucking brains out. I don't feel fucking bad about it. Fuck him. After what he did to his brother, he deserves that shit.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people
Jesus
the hell out of
Christ.
here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Fucking nutbag. Guts are falling out.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Evacuation level Alpha. Proceed directly to muster points for shuttle assignments.
Okay.
Fragile equipment and effects may be brought to shuttle bay for triage.
Shep, I'm in here.
I'm not going to die to save this data.
Alright, alright, alright.
Let me. I'll Bridget and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Shep, I'm in here.
Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot
Got
in
your
common.
stretch, does it?
Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What does he want with us?
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Got the jump.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Shit.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative. But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
How do we do?
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mountain gun!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover! We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Do.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there! Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix the guns.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Sweet. That wasn't too bad.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go.
Hi, Weeb.
Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
How are you?
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
I'm doing okay.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Marking position.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so no pressure to chat. I swore you were already following EKs. I looked at that and was like, I'm not gonna call her out because I swore you already followed. Hell no, I ain't calling you out. That is crazy. Twitch be twitching.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a
Ooh,
little
well, go
longer.
have fun. I'm lurking, Master Cat. I haven't said nothing, but I'm lurking. Can they quit throwing fucking grenades at me? That shit's rude. I'll peek my head over later.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
on scene.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Oh, Jacob, get your ass on that shuttle.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Yay, more allies!
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Yay, more war assets. Shoit. Got your hydrate, Pedro.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my god, everybody wants to hang out with me. What the fuck?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so there's no pressure to chat. But if you do want to join us in chat, we would love to have you. Either way, welcome in. Good night, freak. Get go rest. We talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Okay, so save. And I gotta look. Marco viewed. Okay. So need to make a list here. Athena Nebula. How about another mission? Hades Nexus. Nimbus Cluster. Cillian Nebula. And Valhallan Threshold. Okay. We got a bunch of places to go. Got your stretch, freak. Okay. Let's go find places to go. Nothing else to find in here? Do I scan you? No scanning you. Okay. I don't like you then. Grab the fuel. Okay. So... Oh, that's one of the places. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do here, but, you know. Really? Boop.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nothing. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Fuck. Fuck.
Signal confirmed.
Grab the fuel.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Alright, so what is that? Intact Reaper weapon. So, if we aren't in the Nimbus cluster, what was that? Nope, that wasn't what I needed. Whoop.
Reapers eluded. Faster than
Okay.
light jump successful.
Okay. Alright, we got to be real fucking slick. Alright, so where is this library thing? Yeah. I think it said it was. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be close.
Evasion successful.
Carcosa.
I found something.
Woo! Ah! No.
Reapers eluded.
But does it still think I got it?
I found something.
No. So we'll go there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. just got to be real sneaky.
Evasion successful.
Okay, so we got the Nimbus cluster one, and then there's two.
Reapers eluded.
In the Hades cluster. Alright, there's one in the Athena Nebula, so let's figure out what's there. What was the Athena Nebula one? Okay.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Cool. What's here? Whoop.
Evasion successful.
That shit stresses me the fuck out.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my god, that stresses me out.
Reapers eluded.
Boop.
Faster than light jump successful.
I ran out of fuel. Alright. I got a bunch of stuff out of there at least. I think that's where these were. Alright, so... Oh, maybe. Am I in the wrong thing? I might be in the wrong thing. This isn't where I thought I was. Okay. Okay. So Hades Gamma is, I guess, different than Hades Nexus? Alright, and I guess I don't have the other two locations yet.
I found something.
Cool. There's that.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Okay. Yep, gotta go. Bye.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. So... let's go turn these all in on the Citadel.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, joyless turd.
I mean, straight line speed is well and good, but how does a corner?
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes
no.
your body so that the blood stays in
I
your
do
head in
not.
tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
I don't even know what Dale and Dawson is. You know what? I think I might have seen somebody play that before.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't.
What do you mean I lied to you? No, the fuck you didn't. You better fucking not. God damn it, EK. I fucking love you. I will fucking download it. Right now I'm playing this on my capture card. And my Steam is up on the screen that my capture card's on. Thank you. You're so fucking awesome. I know, that's not the point though. You didn't have to buy me nothing, and you did. You spent your hard-earned dollars on me, and I appreciate you. So, we gonna do that thing again? Where I throw people at you? So, for all my wonderful heathens, if you're not following EKs, just like we did to Goldie yesterday, you better go follow EKs right now. Because she's fucking awesome, and she's my new little horror queen partner in crime. And she's just as fucking bad as I am. So you better go follow her right now. Do it. Do it. Push button. I'm throwing you at EKs. Go follow EKs. Because we love EKs. She's my new horror queen partner in crime. I love your face. I will be used whenever you want me to be used, EKs. I love you. Okay, but maybe not tonight, because I'm like super into this game tonight. Like, we are on the third game, and the shit's getting real. And I'm super invested in the fucking story. Ooh, do the plotting, Panda. Do all the plotting, Panda. I support the plotting. EKs, our group ain't nothing but goofy people. The fuck you mean? That's all of us are. Goofy, foul-mouthed, chaos-making troublemakers. Oh, did Goldie tell you that somebody gifted me Phaz and Labyrinthine yesterday. So I have those I can play now. I've never played them since I was on console up until a month ago. So I'm starting to get some stuff we can play together. Hell yeah.
Even when he was terminally ill and had no business fighting on, something in Thane told him he could save one last life. It was not his own. Thane was too selfless for that. The life he chose.
Ooh, I'll have to see what the omen
Whose
is.
decisions could, in fact, save worlds and.
I'll have to look at that one.
Would anyone else like to speak?
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe.
That sounds like
They
fun.
echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
So the guy who voices Joker is actually Seth Green, and he's one of the funniest characters in the game. But this moment is actually kind of super
When I
sad.
was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes, he did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help.
If this makes
more than
me
they hurt. Until we
feel
meet again, Commander.
feelings, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't want to feel feelings today. No. Don't do this to me. Oh god, is it gonna tell me the name he called me?
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Oh, this is gonna be the one that hurts, isn't it?
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico.
Hold on a second, hold on.
And a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
He never told me what the name means. Fuck. I know, Hog, we're all going through fucking withdrawals. Well, what were you playing before you were playing the Bornless? ARPGs. Okay, is this when I admit that I don't... Oh, okay. So, okay, what do you like to play? All right, Pedro, I will talk to you tomorrow. If you're bored, send me a DM when you're off work. I will be here. We'll get some go rest. Yeah, it's such a different thing. I don't know, EKs and Mastercat, and I think Goldie were playing Hunt earlier. And I know Reaper and Dot were trying to talk me into playing Hunt with them. I meant kind of overall EKs, just in general. Well, what else have you tried, Hog? Because I kind of do variety of everything. Because I've never found just like one genre to stick to because I kind of like everything. Because, like, right now, this is my first playthrough of Mass Effect. And I am so fucking invested. It's gross. Like, I'm feeling feelings for these fucking characters. Yep, I'm definitely down for the group, Dawson, Dale and Dawson. Well, what else? What haven't you played? Played Precinct, played Roadcraft, Farming Sim, Drive by Horizons. Okay. Do you like story? Do you like choice? Do you like shooting? Do you like horror? Because, broski, we can come up with a list, I'm sure, of stuff you haven't played. Oh, Hog in horror games would be fan-fucking-tastic. Screaming. Played V Rising, okay. Played Cyberpunk, okay. Phasmophobia, okay. I knew what you meant. Yeah, somebody just gifted me a Phas yesterday, so I haven't played it yet. Because I want to finish Mass Effect. That game ain't even scary. Yeah, see, here's the problem, Hog. I ain't scared of scary games. I think they're fun. I laugh. All right. So now we got to think of some games for Hog, y'all. You don't like ghosts. How you playing the Bornless with demons? Nah, none of that stuff's scary. Okay. So you're not big on scary, though. Either of y'all play Still Wakes the Deep? It also has a DLC dropping tomorrow. Which I'm going to play the DLC very soon, because I've actually played through Still Wakes the Deep twice. So fucking good. Hog, you ever play Marvel Rivals? Not a superhero guy. I don't really as much play it for the superhero aspect. I mostly started playing it because most of my friends were playing it. And then I got really good at it. Oh yeah, Focus. I've got that Invisible Woman skin. Mm-hmm. She is cheeked up. Ooh, The Beast Inside was so good. I don't know. Hog, go through... I know I have some story... I know I have a lot of horror, but I also have a lot of story games on my downloads and my wish list. If you want to take a look, Hog. Like, I'm not saying buy stuff off my wish list. I'm saying go use it for some ideas. Because I have a lot of stuff on there because I play, like, a lot of story games, too. I don't do a lot of open world. I really liked the story of the Beast Inside because it was very twisty. Karma was also really, really good. But Karma is a whole mindfuck. The way they ended Karma, I think there's going to be a second one. You do a lot of walking in it, and you do a lot of interaction, and there's it's interactive, but there's story to it, and you learn the story as you go along. It bounces between timelines. RUEKs. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, I actually saw some of the gameplay for it before I played it, and I still wanted to play it. If you also want to go with, like, if you're okay with horror, but you want to go with, like, a twisty story, Moons of Madness. I highly recommend. It's not super well known, but it's me and another horror creator I know's one of our favorite games that we've played. Yeah, absolutely, Hog. And like I said, you have me on Steam. Go through my wish list and see if there's any ideas on there. Because I've got like 140 games on my fucking wish list. But I'm usually around if you want ideas. Alright, now I gotta see if I can Google, because it still hasn't told me. What the name was that... What was... EKs, if you ever need help with the Discord stuff and the boys aren't around, let me know. I got you. So did everybody clear out? Well, at least I figured out how to do his memorial. That kind of sucked. Sure, let's invite Edie. Let's talk to Edie.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium.
Oh.
Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
She's trying so hard. It's so fucking cute. Okay, hold on. Get lost in my fucking apartment again. I told you I don't answer questions like that, Dessa.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder
Woman!
what is going on inside their head?
I didn't know you could play.
This is the only song I know.
What is that for?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
Well, if Tali is not a choice for femship, you know what we gotta
The person who taught
do.
me that song was a friend.
I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just
Have you
spending
seen
time
my
with the people
character?
you care about.
Hello?
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Yes, there we go. Okay. Hi, Gemini love. Alright, so I did a couple of things while we were out, so we need to go turn in quests on the Citadel. And then I think we need to go pick up Tally. Oh, I think there was somebody... okay, so... Arcade. Okay, that was the other person. Shit. So fucking trainer's an option now, too. I didn't realize I was that nice to trainer.
Welcome to Castle Arcade. Stay out of trouble.
Just fucking flirting with everybody.
Brilliant ending. Excellent use of the Delusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Just Sousa.
Oh no.
Trainer,
Hi,
Would you like to
Adri.
just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
Damn it. Ah! So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. Hope those Asari maidens you're teaching aren't on Ilium. Last I heard, the Reapers pretty much raised that planet.
Excuse me, I'm trying to
You're trash talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rachni either. Or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Worth it. That was hilarious. Alright. Not doing party supplies yet.
Stay out of trouble.
Sir, have you met me? Trouble is what I do. Right, Adri? That was so fucking satisfying. Fuck her. Talking shit on our trainer.
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone, loses his shields. So what does he do? He charges.
No charge. Charge, big backpack drop.
Alright, so... Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay. So we got that one done. Purgatory. And the docking bay. Okay. We'll go see Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, lame. Okay. Alright, to Purgatory.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night in Purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my cars?
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Nope, we're not dancing.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asani remember how to fight again.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
So who's down here?
Emergency civilian housing.
James and Saeed. Alright, so this is... I think he was at the end here.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come to get me, no matter what they had to do.
James?
Commander, What brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Yeah, I did see that, Adri. Some things you
Hey,
can,
maybe
some
we should
things you
get
can't.
matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Hmm. Alright, where's the fucking soldier? Or am I at the wrong dock? Because that's entirely fucking possible.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you facing?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of Aphis, but were repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium.
I don't think there's anything right now that I missed, but we're gonna go check.
My wife is just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
well, there's the toxin. Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I just have so damn many fucking quests.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
At this point, it's easier to fucking buy my way out of them.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I think it's somebody back here. Here? Nope. Nope. Nope.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Alright, so. Alright. Back to the ship, I think.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I think I've got missions for 2 areas I haven't
Sergeant,
opened yet.
I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money, but was allowed to die. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this thing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to create a new save. Delete. Okay, so journal. All right, we've thinned it out a little. So I don't think that area is open yet. That area is not open yet. That requires other missions, I think. When I looked them up, I think. Let me double check though. I think they did. Yep, it's during another mission. Quit giving me fucking videos. I don't want videos. Oh, that one's on a planet, but that's after a mission which I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Alright. Yep, so it's on another mission. Yep, that's on another mission. And that is... was also another mission? Yep, I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Cool. At least I figured them all out. Okay. So, I think I need to go see the Quarians. Alright, let's go see Tali. I'm sure I'm not gonna find anything, but you know. Got to do the scanning.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Hell yeah!
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Hi, Rick. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Got your hydrate. I did not throw the party yet. Yeah, I doubt it, Audrey. Do. Okay.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there we go.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. Found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
They're Geth. They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
And don't give them time to recharge.
I'm getting blown up on. That's rude.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Couldn't hide from that. Watch your six. At least 100 still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Well, that's rude.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be close hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Gareth. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral. Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Cool.
We need to shut it down!
Find the maintenance lock! That'll take it off! Fine! That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Gun's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
And now where do I go? Ah, there it is. Really? Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a minute and I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Also grab some watermelon woes up.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Oh no.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Oh no.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and how...
Got it!
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position.
So what are we?
Ready, Admiral Carroll.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Where's my fucking ammo?
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Okay, how the fuck do I get out?
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Shepard's gonna lose her shit.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Oh, yes. Yes, we will.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
EDI, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Commander?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I thought there was a warn.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
I don't think it was giving me an option.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
It wasn't letting me warn her.
Commander?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Yeah, it's
Special
not letting me
projects.
warn her.
It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthrough.
I'll let you get back to work.
So, like, I heard the thing, it popped up to
Thank
warn
you,
her, and then
Commander.
it disappeared. So it won't let me. Like, it was there and then it was gone. Yeah, I can't warn her.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
I would have deleted them in a second if I'd known rewriting the Geth was gift-wrapping them for the Reapers.
We also miscalculated their intent. We regret this error.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Should probably run around and talk to everybody right quick. Well... save. Let's... Alright, let's do those two Rannoch missions. Wait, is that? What was the priority Rannoch? Guess we'll go save the Admiral.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen?
Hi, Kelly Bean.
Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
How are you?
We're taking fire. The Geth installed
Doing pretty
anti-aircraft
good.
guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming
Oh,
towers.
very nice.
Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids,
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
the dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Ammo, please. Thank you.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
The fucking mines are annoying as shit.
Geth below us.
There's gas dropping in!
Ammo. Thank you. Well, I'm watching for stuff. Doesn't mean I won't miss it. Sometimes they hide the shit.
AA guns ahead of us.
Ooh. That was a flamey boy. Thank you. Come on.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
I'm exploring. I want my loots.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
For fuck's sake, Garrus. Well, this gun's fucking lame. Garrus, for the love of God, can you stay on your feet? For fuck's sake! little busy trying not to die, Adri.
Dropping gas!
AA gun is offline.
Ah,
Good.
needed
Let's
that
shut
guy to
down the
die.
two by the tower.
So, by this tower? Because I ain't finding shit. Oh wait, there's shit up on the hill. Yeah, I know this is. Can't see in the fucking dark.
Shepard, there's someone alive.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Get turrets!
Oh, shit. Ah! I fell through the fucking map. How do you manage that? That was slick.
Get turrets!
Let's look at the guns console. We should be able to disable it.
Okay, so is it the other tower? Because I ain't seeing shit.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
I think the dog needs out. 1 second. Go. Go. Ah, like that right there. Got it.
Data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right. Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
There's an
Coming
infinite
in with the
ammo gun.
shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
The civilian fleet will know their leader went down fighting, Admiral.
It is more important you honor my last request.
Do what I could not. Save my people from themselves.
Okay. Hi, Dragon.
May the fleet be worthy of these sacrifices.
The Geth almost have the civilians.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you.
Getting cover! Clear, go! We're picking up Geth activity. Everyone on board, now!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Have you heard from the Admiral? He was trying to meet us. Did you see him? No.
We've got to go.
And you're just assuming I'm a cute female.
Shepard, I heard about what happened on the homeworld. About Zalcoris.
He didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for his people, Admiral Geralt.
The civilians you rescued told us of Corus's bravery. It was enough to convince their captains to remain with the flotilla. You know, the Admiral and I never voted the same way on any matter. I called the man a coward more than once. I wouldn't have lasted on Ranakov as long as Zal did. His heroism will be remembered. I must return to my fleet. Thank you, Commander.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You're biased, Adri.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
They have evolved,
They were upgraded.
and they will die for it,
They allied with the Reapers.
to save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
You don't even think they're alive.
But I do think they're useful.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
No, you're biased because I'm one of the few people that you can tolerate overall. And number two, I'm one of the few humans that matches your fucking chaos and you love it. So you're biased. Fight me.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Don't call me cute. It's so weird. So what the fuck are you saying has infinite ammo? But it does shit damage. Well. So you think. Well, I would like to not worry about ammo all the fucking time.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
This augmentation changed core
Dog?
processes. We did not know how you would react.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Yes, it is. It's tied to us. Our whole culture has been built around this place. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Hey! If I just let you in, get on my floor, out. Out. I thought you said it didn't need ammo. Okay, there we go. There it is.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Yes, I'm much happier with having this gun back now. Hi, Gemini.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
They're pretty high. I'll talk about it again later, Gemini. I talked about it a bunch at the beginning of stream.
We've got a Geth fighter squadron swarming us.
Patrol fleet. Divert interceptors. We can't lose the heavy fleet.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn! It'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right.
More Geth dropping in.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Look out, all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Run! Keep the civilians in formation. We can't lose the live ships.
Do.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Come on.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
The patrol fleet is taking heavy fire. The Geth Fighter Squadron is past our interceptors.
Damn it, Rat, stay in position! With the shelling down, we're barely holding!
I guess they really don't want us up here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I didn't want that. Ah. You have really shitty timing, Tippy. Hang on a second. No, that's not what I wanted. Timer. Okay, 5 minutes. Alright.
Get
Go
right! I
team.
guess they really don't want us up here.
No. No, no, no. Recharge. Oh, there's another one. That's fucking swell. Fuck me. 3 of them? I don't want to fight 3 of them. God damn it. Well, you're the first one to get me. 5 minutes starts over.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Yeah, there's really fucking 3 of them.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Damn it!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand! No!
attempt evasive maneuvers.
Cool, my 5 minutes is up now.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
She said, pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Ugh.
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Come on. Fuck. Alright, so I can't back. Alright. What? Ah, the timing is a pain in the ass. Alright. Ah, I'm at the rock. This is such This is hard as fuck. Up against the wall. At least I'm on the second hit, I think, so. Fuck me, dude. This is a pain in the ass. Could they have made this part any harder? Fuck! Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to... Fuck! I went the wrong way. Oh my god! Why? Alright, my hand hurts. I need a second. My fucking hand hurts. I'm about to lose my fucking temper. This is so fucking hard. I'm getting out of line, that's why.
Next, the target's only vulnerable when it's shooting.
Let's keep it shooting.
Yes, Adri. You've watched me struggle for how long? Ugh. Well, that's easier fucking said than done.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Hela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
What the hell was that?
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, full barrage.
fucking exactly, Code. Like, y'all fucking caused this goddamn mess in the first place. When you fucking made them. Y'all caused this mess because you attacked them. Just... They did this. They did all of this.
All ships in the range. Please assist.
And as much
Please
as I
assist.
love Tally, all they wanted to do was be left alone.
Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry. Tally, no!
I sat down my controller.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the
You're already
creators.
sent way too late.
They made their choice.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
That sucks.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success, but does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Well, that sucks. still don't think I was wrong, though.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant Thresher Maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
I had to turn off the radio. Every channel was distress calls. And then static.
Jeff, if you need to express your anger regarding the situation at me, I will understand.
No, damn it, why the hell did they keep shooting? All they had to do was stop.
The Quarians' whole society was based on the Geth being the enemy. I doubt they could see any other way.
Even Tali?
I tried to save her.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I believe Legion would have regretted Tali's death as well. Before it sacrificed itself, Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
So he realized he was a person just in time to die. I guess nobody got out of this one happy.
That just fucking made it worse.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
This game really makes you think about some things sometimes. At least they put Legion on the wall too.
An entire race gone. I still can't believe it.
I could
order salvage teams to recover information from the crashed Quarian ships, Dr. Tassoni?
No, not now. Let them rest. Let Tali rest. She deserves that much.
Uh,
I'm so sorry about Tali, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
this is bullshit.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
I hate all of this right now.
Yeoman. She's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Where the fuck is my procurement specialist? Oh, there it goes.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly.
I can't believe the Geth are fighting on our side now. The devil you know. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Why this game giving me the fucking sads today? This ain't fair. Alright. What the fuck do I have now? Oh my god. Alright. Article of Feud. Sort. Alright. Do I have those? Okay, so I know I pick up something on that mission. I know I pick up something on that one. Can't do that one anymore. I wish I could remove ones that I can't do. Alright, so let's see if I have Hades Nexus and Cillian Nebula. Yep. So I should have two Hades Nexus. I'm just gonna see where they are. I think one of them.
Signal confirmed.
What do you got? I think one of the things was here.
I found something.
Over here? Nope. Oh, it's this little guy. Bye.
Evasion successful.
We'll try over here right quick.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. That wasn't it. Grab some fuel. And now we out.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
I think that was the other thing I needed to get. That was the only other thing here. Oop, time to go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, so I got Hades Nexus done. What about Cillian Nebula? Not where that is. I don't know that I got it yet. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's where I go do the fuel reactors too. I guess I'll go see the stupid counselor at the same time. Duck.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't know where I need to go.
I need to get to the embassies. Yes, Commander.
figure it out once I get here.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Be a little
I
gracious.
appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
At least she's finally starting to fucking get it.
Spectre status recognized. Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. Attempted sabotage of the domed city of Sinu was thwarted. Security Master General Atreus Tarn credits the timely action to a tip-off from a maintenance worker. Tarn has come under recent criticism for his creation of internment camps for Calliston's human minority. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
It didn't look like I had one past Udina's office. Alright, so I have the two... That's in the Commons. That's in the refugee camp. And then that's also in the Commons. Okay.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
What do you mean it's bugged? Oh, well, let me talk to him again.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay. It showed me that I took the quest.
Thank you, EarthClan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Who can I talk to?
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military has
Okay.
received unexpected assistance. After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces claimed the Argus World cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in Prometheus system within striking distance of Thessia.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Got your hydrate cat. And I got your stretch. Oh. Check for conversations.
Hello, Shepard.
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Okay, I need to go down to the docks. I think was where I needed to go. Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents.
Come on! Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. Ah, shit.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
I don't believe it.
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended. The Turian military is receiving
Okay, so who else is here? Talk to her.
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers.
Spectre status recognized.
Check in with Jacob.
Now arriving at Delta Memorial Hospital.
So I take it the one for Thessia is kind of long.
Something else?
Nope.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Take the drugs. Am I in your way? Why are you running at me like that, weirdo? Why are you stalking me? Weirdo.
Spectre
Alright.
status recognized. Please select a destination.
Actually, is there a fast... shit. I don't think there's a fast travel thing. So, do that. Oh, okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and the weird walk
Oh man, I'm sure I'm gonna hear it from Rick tomorrow. About fucking Tally.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
Is that all you got?
Check it out, Shepard. Feel that? That's the feeling of doom.
Never mind, I got this.
Are you crying yet, Jacob?
Nice one. And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I found you a production of Macbeth with a new brilliant talent.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up the snow.
Hit you with claws.
Well, I guess I can buy my fucking party supplies now.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
What should we do to take our mind off things for a couple of hours?
Let's watch people. Justicars must have keen powers of perception. Testing them can be fun.
Really?
Yes. For example, the Turian there, the one limping. What do you suppose his story is?
I can tell that I'm not going to be very good at this game.
You're right. That one may be too difficult.
What about the two Volus? The ones whispering? What's in the case?
They're related. Brothers, but also business partners. The one on the left is a drunk and has put the family fortune in jeopardy through risky business dealings. But now the Blue Suns have kidnapped his wife. His brother has brought the ransom. 2.3 million credits.
You can see all that.
No, I made it up. You see? Fun.
Okay. The Elcor with the umbrella. Go.
Too easy, Shepard.
What about me then?
Too difficult. think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Hi, Chaos.
Hey, Lola. Nice place.
I'm doing good. How are
Might not
you?
look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Busy is
So
good
what's her
sometimes,
name?
though.
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Too bad.
Ha! Who's the shameless flirt now?
So you can give it, but you can't take it.
No. You're my commander, por Dios. I can never tell if you're yanking my chain or not.
It's my job to keep you on your toes, Lieutenant. Any way I can.
Job well done,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Good to know
fair.
I haven't lost my touch. I assume you had a reason for coming to see me?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help
Stream's
working on
going
the shuttle.
good.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shep. What the hell? No way.
I honestly have no idea because it's my
So
first
what?
playthrough.
A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic, the... No? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic? You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
Oh.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
I didn't realize people still had conditions like that. No offense.
None taken. My body's just this inconvenient thing I use to carry my mind around. The colony where I grew up has limited resources. You only get gene therapy if you have a life-threatening condition. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage wands.
Oh! Well then. I guess I know where I stand on my chances with Trainer. Ahem. Woo! Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, Chaos. Apparently, the dirty girl is an undercover freak. It always be the quiet, nerdy ones, I'm telling you. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I am back. Oh, I remember exactly who Sanders is. I have not forgotten. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So. I guess I could get the party done and get that off the list since Tali. Meh. Just clear out my missions.
The worst part? After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about how many kills he had.
So, what do you want to do?
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
I think I had to go over here. And there were stairs somewhere. There's fucking stairs somewhere. Where did I find the fucking stairs? Ah, stairs.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Oh no. What are...
Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance! Oh shit! Cerberus! Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Uh-huh.
Like this. It's joking time. Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no! Yes, you were.
Oh my
That's
God.
right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me! And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Gotta throw him a bone every once in a while.
You can pay me back later.
For that story alone, I will bail him out. fucking worth it. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of this place? I hate this place.
Hey, pretty nice gig you got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks. Just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to it.
Fuck it. Invite them all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Ooh. With this bunch.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
This what humans call a party? Not if I can help it.
Hell no.
Give it some time. Humans sometimes need a little more lubrication before we let loose.
I was saying how good it is to see you.
Shepard?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
They're just as ugly and twice as loud. I'm kidding. Shit. You all need to lighten up.
No shit. It's not like we haven't earned a little R&R.
That we have, James.
Here's to taking a damn break.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait, what? Who?
I see you, Primitive. Which of us has 4 eyes?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
No worries, I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later. In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Hi, I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Give me one.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
He's such a grump.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jet?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunching. Lots of crunching.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
I'm going to prove that.
However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state. And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior? I think you mean examples of bad human behavior. Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Anyone else need another drink?
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Alright, so what am I supposed to do at this fucking party?
You're hilarious.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey, guys. Talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always trade. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the Collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
The Reapers will not care about your comfort level. Train like you mean it.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
No.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
He's so entertained.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
And, well...
Oh no.
And we're both good looking.
Oh no.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Was he?
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
Oh yeah. Alright, it looks like I've lost some folks upstairs. Alright.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, They are what they are.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better. Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups. Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Fucking Kasumi.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Please, I've asked you to step back.
Looks broken. I'm sure Shepard won't notice.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I...
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there. You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
I love that Glyph has a little bow tie.
Jack,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What are they doing?
What's going on over here?
Commander, I am keeping my skills honed.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Do not worry. He's perfectly safe. Mostly perfectly safe.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish. And one day, the Prothean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Javi.
Yeah, okay.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire. Hell yeah.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Hasn't the always been so blue?
Oh my god, has Liara always been so blue?
Could not.
Could you? I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right part.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Turns out there is one thing primitives are good at.
Not a word.
What the fuck?
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word.
Shepard, good morning.
That one wasn't even supposed to be a fucking option.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Am I stuck with that now?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my...
Fuck!
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit.
And Lord knows she'll only find Kasumi if she wants to be found. Okay. On that fucking fucked up note. Jesus fuck. What did I do? How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, let's just go back to the Normandy now. Oh my god. I figured
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
it was gonna be Liara.
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore
Maybe
leave,
Trainer.
too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it. All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
Oh man. God, I'm never gonna hear the end of that one from Rick either. Fuck. Okay. So how... I still don't think I have that area open yet. Which I probably do by doing the Thessia one. I know if I do the N7 one, that also finishes one of these. If I get the thing. No. No. Okay. So I definitely don't see it. Wait, that's it. Stupid. might be able to do 2 while I'm here.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Alright, what am I looking for in the Silian Nebula? Rings of Balloon. That is... This one. Oh, fuck.
I found something.
Sure, Gadrick.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Hmm. Wait a minute, is this the one that's bugged that I can't do? Fuck.
Reapers eluded.
So was I supposed to just get the thing for the Elcor guy? So I couldn't land on Dakuna. I scanned it and I picked up something, but I couldn't land.
I found something.
Choo-choo-choo.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna get caught. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's gonna work. Fuck! Okay. Okay, so I've already scanned it. Now I just gotta get the fuck out of this one. No, 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 no. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Oop. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Okay. No. Because I didn't scan it. Yep. Fuck. Just caught it. I don't know that I'm gonna make it out though. Yeah, I get eaten by the monsters.
Evasion successful.
Woo! That was fucking close. Did I eat is more the question? Yes, I ate. And I had snacks. Okay, piece of watermelon it is. I don't ever fucking lie about it. I was gonna say, let's not act like I lied about it.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Un momento, por favor. Why is... Are you kidding me? Oh, no, okay.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Hey!
Detailed.
I needed that.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Please ensure Riley's survival. Who the fuck's Riley?
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Wait, Riley.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh, wait, I can't go down there. Just kidding.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Fantastic. Just what I wanted.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people. Directional guidance error.
Oh, okay. I hate these fucking puzzles. I'm not worried about dropping it on anyone. I assume they'll move.
Directional guidance error. Directional guidance error.
Hmm. Okay. I get it now.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Oh, good. Lots of ammo.
This looks like ventilation control. Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas. Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal. Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Did I miss anything? Don't appear to be.
Riley. Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
Oh, where are they coming from?
They're coming in from above. Hold tight. One of my people is coming. Roger that. Liara, get them to safety. Right away.
Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Oh.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Nice. We just keep adding to the tally.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Of course I do. Okay. So I got the chemical treatments. I think I got that. And I think I got that. Okay, so let's go to the Citadel. Out here collecting shit like fucking Pokemon.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when
Damn.
Elysium was attacked.
That's sad.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the hospital. And the VIP entrance.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster.
So let's go to the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Distance of Thessia, the Asari.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus.
Okay.
Omega cluster. For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia.
Alright, so I don't remember where this other one was. It's here somewhere. Oh.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Alright. So... Go to Purgatory.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
You do not understand.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have done when that wall came down.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Alright, let me go let those little fuckers use my TV. Some of this stuff is fucking awful. I do like that though. That's awful. That's okay. I do like the sofa. No. I do like that. Coffee table's horrible. So now I gotta go to the catalog and change it. Let them come over and hog up my TV.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man, the game started.
Nah.
Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it! Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
All right. So what do I got at this point? Starting to thin the herd finally. Thank God. 4 of them I can't do. 3 of them are depending on other ones, and I would have to do the Thessia mission. And you're telling me not to start the Thessia mission tonight. You is not answering the question. I would have nobody else piloting the Normandy but Joker. You had me a little concerned there when the first thing I saw was spoiler alert, but welcome in. How are you tonight? How'd you find us? I'm assuming by looking for Mass Effect by that greeting. But definitely no spoilers. This is my actually my very first playthrough of the games. And I've definitely made some fuck ups, but you know, such is the adventure of a first playthrough. My buddies have been giving me gentle nudges so I don't miss very important things, but have been letting me play it my way. But Adri, so if I start the Thessia mission, like, am I committed, or will I reach a point where I can, like, pause? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on Mass Effect 3. So I'm a little ahead of you then. And I am very, very invested in the story and loving it so much. So I'll be absolutely fair and that I won't be offended if you don't want to hang out for risk of spoilers, because I don't want to ruin your gameplay experience for you. But I would love for you to come back and tell me about your gameplay of Mass Effect 2. Because now
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. Because now that I've played the games, I see why everybody loves them so much, and I'm invested, and I love to talk to other people about their gameplay of it. Oh, that's okay. That's why. Because this game has already been kicking me in the feels ass tonight. So you were like trying to save it. Fucking game. Been abusing me tonight. Okay, roughly how long is Thessia? I mean, ain't like I got no job. See, everybody keeps telling me Dragon Age. I guess I really do got to look at it and see if it's one I want to play. And if so, I'll throw it on the wish list. And I'm sure one of the heathens is going to end up buying it. I refer to my community as my heathens because we are all a bunch of chaotic little chaos and shenanigan causing heathens. And I lovingly call them my heathens. And the heathens just love to cause chaos. And the heathens have a habit of going buck wild and crazy and hitting up my wish list of games and just buying all sorts of fucking games. But please don't ever expect that I expect people to ever get me anything. I just like coming on here and playing games and hanging out with people. That's fun. I mean, obviously, yes, I'm streaming because I am hoping to make a little bit of money doing it, which is cool. But, yeah. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. See, I haven't ever played any of the Star Wars games. Like, okay, so I like Star Wars, but I'm not like hardcore Star Wars. I enjoy the movies. I will sit down and watch them. I will throw them on TV for background noise if I'm doing stuff. But I'm not like diehard Star Wars. So I never tried the Star Wars games. Maybe sometime. But I don't know. There's probably other games I would play first. Personally. Not knocking the Star Wars games, but if they did as good a job with the Star Wars games as they did with this one, I can only imagine that they're fantastic. Because the depth that they put in to Mass Effect is just absolutely insane. And I'm keeping my game paused for a minute so I don't like ruin too much of it for you, but I can get to chat with you for a minute. And not ruin anything for you. Since you are new and I like to meet my new friends. I can always take a pause from the gameplay. The heathens don't mind. They like new victims. I mean, friends. So what other games do you enjoy? Because we are very much variety over here. Hi, Hauser. Thank you for paying your toll to the ferryman. Hauser, you're not allowed to yell at me. Because Rick's already going to yell at me tomorrow. Well, wait, Hauser, you're not the yelling type. Rick's the mean one. Oh, I started Heavy Rain, but then I had issues with my laptop. So I want to restart Heavy Rain, and do it on stream. Detroit is an amazing game. I played that before I was streaming, so I want to play that again with stream. I may change around some of my choices, or I might actually let chat help me with some of my choices. So I'm going to try not to... Oh, and what should I call you? Because with your letters for your name, I've been trying to determine a good name to call you, by the way. So, Hauser, our new friend here is just starting into Mass Effect 2. He has not played Mass Effect 3 yet, so I don't want to spoil it for him. I got to the mission with Tali. I made a choice. I'm kind of sad with how my choice ended because I didn't know I needed to have my fucking controller in my hand. And I had put my controller down because I was dealing with the consequences of my actions. And yeet. If did that explain it? Adri, don't spoil it. Fuck. I don't have any of my screens up where I can delete that. I don't have mod icons on any of my fucking screens. I was trying not to spoil it for the new homie, Adri. Just the letters YV. Okay, YV. Yeah, Yeah. So you I'm really not happy about it, Hauser. I'm not. And then I talked to Joker afterwards, and we talked about the fact that Legion went from we statements to I statements, and that made it the fuck worse. I was very quiet for like a solid 30 minutes. Oh no, it didn't have to go down the way it did. I fucked up. Well, I didn't fuck up. I made a choice. But not all of it had to go the way it did. I still don't regret my choice. But I'm mad as shit that I had put my controller down. Exactly. The new friend might make a completely different set of choices that I did to get from point A to point B. They might not even end up in the same situation that I did. Okay. So I think I have to go do Thessia now. So, all right. Bullet, we fuck. I am doing a more so Renegade, but I will say in Mass Effect 3, the way this... So, because it's my first time playing it... Fuck you, Hauser! Fuck you! Thank you for the bits, but fuck you, you're an asshole. I will say the choices in Mass Effect 3 make the lines a lot more blurry because of the story. If you play it as yourself more than if you're going for a dedicated run one way or another. If you're playing it as yourself for the first time, unless you're a complete sociopath playing it for yourself, there's no way you can be solidly one way or another. Because some of these things... Oh yeah, I always end up far more Renegade because that's just my personality. But there are some things in here that I just absolutely cannot. And you will understand when you play it, I think.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
So much. You're such a dick. I'm not fine. I'm not okay. And apparently I'm about to go do another mission that's gonna fucking stab me in the feels again. Oh, and to top it all off, Hauser, I did fucking Thane's memorial tonight.
No, Sergeant.
Ugh.
I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Talk about like wanting to fucking cry in the fucking club. Oh my god. And I realized he never told me what that name he called me meant from Mass Effect 2. So I went and Googled it. And then that made me sad all over. God. This game's so mean. Ugh. It's just like stabbing at that one little feeling I have left. Oh, can I do scannies? Okay, before I land on this planet and start this bullshit, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Got your hydrate, freak. Actually, while I'm thinking about it real quick before I start this, Gem and Eminem and I, are you listening? Are you lurking somewhere in the shadows? I usually wouldn't call you out of a lurk, but if I'm going to tell this, I want to make sure you're here. If not, I'll wait and do it later. Gemini. Is your name fucking Gemini? No, it's not. I got your stretch. So clearly you're listening. Okay. So you asked about the job interview. Because I figure Hauser would like to hear about this while he's here. And Adri will want to hear about it. And apparently Kat is listening. So I had my interview today. The guy I talked to very, very, very much liked me. He was fully prepared to go ahead and set me up for the second interview that I need to do. Oh, yeah, it was Gemini. You know me, Kat. I don't generally call out lurkers, but this was for a valid reason. So, he thought my experience was perfect. He thought my personality was a perfect fit. He said he would be absolutely no hesitation to put me in front of customers or callers or whatever you want to call them. Because it would be for a fleet maintenance company for cars. So all of this sounds great. Here are the flaws. Number one, I knew it was less money, but it's actually even less money than I originally thought it was. And that is with him putting me at the maximum amount that they pay people that reside in my state based on my amount of experience, which he said he was perfectly comfortable maxing me out based on my experience. I would have to work most likely late into the evening, up till about 10 p.m. my time, which is not ideal. I would likely have to work weekends. And it would be for, it's for actually a dedicated client, which is the only client account I would work on. And I can't name the client, and I won't, because they had actually had to sign an NDA with the client. But he did tell me who it was. And I am actually very familiar with the client, because my old job, I have actually worked with that client before. I am not a fan. They are a pain in the fucking ass. And when I say it's less money, I would be taking about a $20,000 a year pay cut from what I had been making before. However, I am 3 weeks away from losing my unemployment. I have not had an interview in months. And it's a job offer. Well, probable job offer. Yeah. It's a lot of oofs and not a lot of wins. So, in all likelihood, yeah, and that's the thing, Kat. I'm kind of in a position where I don't think I can say no, because I'm running low on time. So I take the job and I keep looking. I mean, they do have really nice benefits though, like time off, vacation time, PTO. The health insurance starts after 30 days instead of 90. Like, there are some really good benefits, and I get to work from home. But it would be a lot of adjusting. Exactly, Adri. I mean, at least at that point, I would have some kind of income. It would be a big rearrangement to the stream schedule for an indefinite amount of time, which, I mean, I know you guys will still be here. It just sucks. It's not ideal. I mean, it's not like I won't be, like, I'll be good at it. it's in one of my areas of expertise. It's just I didn't want to go back to a job that I was going to be fucking miserable again. You know? But at least I'll be at home and miserable where the snacks are. And he's like, you know, are you familiar with computers? Because, you know, we'll be sending you a laptop and blah, blah, blah. I was like, so I just built my own gaming PC. He's like, you're my hero. He's like, so I assume you know how to take a screenshot. I'm like, I stream video games in my free time. I did my entire stream setup. He's like, yeah, you'll be fine. This man was blown away. He's like, so can you type 25 words a minute? I was like, last I checked my typing, I was typing like 80 to 85. He's like, yeah, you'll be fine. So I told him I needed to think about the money. It's gonna definitely make it snug. Yeah, I know. 25 words a minute. I can hunt and peck faster than that. Fuck. So, I'll just have to make sure the budget stays snug. I know, right, Viking? It's so sad. But I'll just have to make it work. Keep the purse string snug. Hope stream helps make up the difference a little bit. And hope I can find something else. I mean, I did have a possibility mentioned of maybe possibly another job, but possibly isn't a guarantee, and I can't work on maybes. I can't let an almost definite opportunity go for a maybe. I can type more than 25 words a minute on my phone with my fucking thumbs. Jesus. Where are they hiring these people? But this means lots of good things. I got a job. I've got income. I can go start getting my shots for my back again. That'll be fucking nice. I mean, I'll still have to keep like a super, super close eye on my budget. I still won't be able to afford much for stream, and it's not really a big congrats, Viking. It's a lot of I'm biting the bullet to make sure I can pay my bills. It's not exactly ideal. Yeah. So we're just gonna have to make it make do. And then I'll have to figure out a stream schedule that I can work around it. Because if I'm working in the evenings, I won't get to see a lot of my over the pond friends if I stream after work. So like on my days off, I'll have to do like streams that start earlier or something. I don't know. He's still not exactly sure what like gaps in the schedule they have. So, but I wanted something at home, and at least it's something at home. It's a start. I guess. Something. And I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I do end up hearing something back about the maybe in the next couple of days if I get lucky. I did let my interest be known. I don't want to mention what it is because I don't want to jinx it or put it out there. So, but now you all have been officially updated on the job interview for today. I'm not really happy about it, but at least I got a probable opportunity. It's not a guarantee yet because I still do have to do the second interview. The guy I talked to today, though, did not seem overly concerned.
Not a wise decision, but a decision nonetheless.
Thank you for the sub, Viking. He didn't really seem concerned with me passing the second interview phase, so... I mean, cars is what I do. I will take it under advisement, Hauser. Yeah, Adri. Yeah, that's for sure. And Beast will probably keep sending me gift cards for DoorDash, so I have to worry less about dinners every once in a while. Really? I have yet to take Javik on a mission. So I haven't messed with his stats yet. Okay. I'll try it out.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Okay. I don't think so.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
You're in the phase of weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
Not the hydrate freak.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Night free. Get some good rest.
This can't be happening. My home.
Oh, I guess you're on your way to
There's no
work.
time to
I
mourn.
forgot what time
Wait,
it was.
folks up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun. The gun over there. Put it to use. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back. More on the way. gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end!
Drop straight from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Running around looking for goodies.
On that building! We've got science for it!
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
What's the perimeter?
this mess.
Sorry. Hey, good fight.
Keep up the pressure!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
All right, Night Hauser, get good rest.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
For the first time, my people will stop believing in devils. They changed their minds. Ahead to the left! Sniper to the left!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus. Understood. I'll do what I can. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Nothing to here? As long as it takes. Can you really win? I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an infinite concept of escape.
No choice.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. Commander! I'll cover you from here!
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
The Reapers have air support too. We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give us everything you've got. We're on it.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
What shotgun? Did I grab it? Did I miss it? I was kind of focused on trying not to die. I do not see a shotgun.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've
Oh,
lost today.
well. That's a little late now. I don't think I can go back down there, can I? Where was it? Oh, okay. Oh, look, missile launcher. That would have been nice. Did I grab it? I might have grabbed it. Well, I either grabbed it or it's not letting me now.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
No, well, I left a missile launcher.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't. Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
And if the guide was Prothean, what then?
I don't want to think about it.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seeds.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What? But...
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What? But... that can't be.
It is. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world. looking down on us.
Oh?
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon. Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
I mean, y'all could be helpful.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep it. There, another one.
It's still not complete. This isn't a connection. This confirms the Asari Order's superiority to mine. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Pasher Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, fantastic.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun!
Get to cover!
Fuck. Oh. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Commander, the gun!
slower than I imagined. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine.
Had to run now, Shepard. Pity things never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
I hate this fuck.
Shepard! Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that fucker. I'm gonna kill him dead. Repeatedly. Alright. I think we call it there. Ugh. Oh, tweaked out. Give me a second. Get my screen back, please. You know, just because I feel like being a little chaos gremlin. I already know who I'm gonna raid. Alright. There's the socials. There's the Discord. Hold on, I need to see something. Alright, so we will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect. If you are not subbed, grab that first raid message. If you are subbed, grab that second raid message. We are gonna go raid our friend. Make sure you go cause all the fucking chaos, because that is what we are doing. If you know, you know. So you know the drill. Until tomorrow, eat your food, drink your water, take your meds, cause some chaos, burn some shit down, make me fucking proud. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all are fucking awesome. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye.